What moves you moves here too.
Good morning, Greensboro, North Carolina. Yes, here we are back for our last day, which will be what? A fast day, right? I'd ask everybody, if you are able to please stand as our reflection this morning will be presented by a junior athlete. She's thinking about the possibility, I think she's on her way, becoming a nursing student. Hasn't made a selection on where that will be, but that's an awesome career. She was in the 2-back, the 100-back, the 2 IM this week. Done quite well. 3rd year at YMCA Nationals, and she is from Countryside, Ohio. Please welcome Keelan Maines.
Hi, my name is Keelan Maines, and I swim for the Countryside YMCA in Lebanon, Ohio. I have been a torpedo since I was 8 years old, and this is my 3rd Y Nationals. It has been such a fun, tiring, and exciting journey to get to my 3rd trip here at Greensboro. This week, I've listened to many of my peers talk about their journey in swimming and their coaches and their teammates, because what would we be without them? My story is no different. I've had many ups and many downs in the sport, but what I take away from each season is that my coaches, Trip and Jim, and my teammates are always supporting me and encouraging me. That's what makes this sport so special. I was 14 when I first swam here in Greensboro. I had worked so hard for that first national cut, but had a lot to learn from it. To the swimmers out here today who are on their 1st or their 5th trip, my advice to you is to always stay positive, to enjoy the moment, and to learn from every race. As we close out our last day here in Greensboro, let's take a moment to thank our parents, our families, our fans, our coaches, and our teammates. Their continued support is how we continue to get better in our sport and in life. Good luck to all the swimmers here today, and I'll see you next year. Thank you.
Thank you, Keelan. Appreciate those inspiring words, and just being grateful is absolutely tremendous. We do have a lot of gratefulness to share with one another. And at this time, I am here, I have the privilege of announcing the 2027 Joseph G. Rogers Award winner. The Joseph G. Rogers Award was established in 1974 as a recognition of long and exceptional leadership, insight, dedication, and friendship by a man whose YMCA career touched, enriched the lives of countless young people, Joseph Joe Rogers. Next year's 2027 honoree began his journey in the YMCA as an athlete at the West Shore YMCA in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, with legendary coach and later longtime YMCA meet official, referee, director, and the 1999 Rogers Award recipient, Glenda Pay. He competed in the 1987 and 88 YMCA Nationals, followed by beginning a 37-year YMCA career with the West Shore Y. He led teams to national prominence, including multiple individual national champions, the 2005 short course coach of the meet recognition, and coached the 2008 long course women's team national championships. He's been recognized as an innovative thought leader. He was part of a cohort in 2011 to transform the statewide operation of YMCA competitive swimming in Pennsylvania. He is engaged in governance, representation, and advocacy throughout his career. At the LC level, he has been a key voice for YMCA swimming for more than 2 decades, increasing understanding between the YMCA and USA swimming leaders. During COVID, our honoree recognized that coaches needed an opportunity to connect. Didn't we all? We all needed that opportunity to connect, support one another, and serve their swimmers and families in uncertain times. He began levels from local-wide to league to state to national, and he has been a steadfast advocate for swimmers and coaches. Please help us recognize and congratulate, there's a picture up there on the board, the 2027 Joseph G. Rogers Award recipient from the West Shore YMCA in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Mike Gobrecht. Coach Gobrecht was unable to attend the meet this year, but has joined us through the live stream. Congratulations, Mike. We look forward to celebrating with you next year. Once again, big round of applause for Mike Gobrecht, our 2027 Joseph G. Rogers Award winner. Thank you, and congratulations, Mike. And now to another Mike. I'm going to hand the mic to Mike Leonard, who will present our Coaches of the Year Award.
Good morning. The YMCA Swimming Coach of the Year is selected from nominations submitted by parents, fellow coaches, and YMCA staff. This year, there was a tie, and 2 deserving coaches are being recognized. I'd like to call up 2 coaches at this time, Todd Conrad, Upper Mainline YMCA, and John Big Show Mengerine, Upper Palmetto YMCA. Please come up to the announcer stand. First, I'll talk about Todd. With more than 30 years of coaching experience, Todd serves as head coach and associate executive director at the Upper Mainline YMCA, where his leadership has shaped both competitive success and a deeply connected swim community. Todd is widely recognized for his ability to motivate athletes through encouragement, humor, and high expectations, helping swimmers rediscover confidence, perseverance, and the joy in the sport. Todd's impact extends far beyond training plans and meet results. He is known for investing significant time in goal setting, mentoring athletes through pivotal stages of their development, and empowering senior swimmers to lead with a purpose. Please congratulate Todd Conrad. All right, now, I'd like to talk about Big Show. Big Show, Executive Director of Aquatics and Senior Coach for the Upper Palmetto Rays, is a steady, values-driven leader whose coaching is defined by consistency, integrity, and care for the whole athlete. With 20 years of coaching experience, Big Show has built a program culture grounded in respect, accountability, and mutual support, where every swimmer is known, valued, and challenged to be their best. Big Show exemplifies the heart of the YMCA. He invests in his swimmers as individuals, leads with integrity, and creates an environment where athletes feel supported and valued. John Big Show Mengerine. Congratulations.
Two outstanding individuals. Thank you, Mike, for presenting those Coach of the Year awards. And ladies and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing if you are able. As we honor our country, the United States of America, and those that serve to protect our freedoms, with the playing of our national anthem. Again, congratulate Mike Grobrak, Todd Conrad, and the Big Show, John Mangering. How we doing up there, swim fans? Are you ready for some fast swimming this morning? I can't hear you. Come on, how about Section 5? Come on, Section 5. You don't even know you're sitting in Section 5, do you? Check your ticket stubs. All right, here we go. Men's 100-yard freestyle. Your championship record, 42.67, set in 2023. Brendan Whitfield from Lynchburg. Our national record, 42.00. Also set that year by Thomas Heilman, Piedmont. 20 heats in total. Heat number 1, Mr. Referee. And over on the women's course, women's 100-yard freestyle, your championship and national record set in 2024, 47.11. And a most, Greater Somerset County, 17 heats in total. Mr. Referee. Swim on the guy's side, 48.05, Villano, Raff from Jersey Shore. Going to me. Back in the water again for Bowen. And on the women's side, Davini, nice swim right there. Heat number 2 is 17 in for the women. Going to me. Still in for the men. The wave, a shout and a holler as he goes by. And on the women's course, Reed out first. Gracie Reed from Indiana County. Top time so far on the women's side, Gwen Davine, upper main line, 52.96 out of heat number 1. Alcazina at 53.73. And heat 3 for the women in the water. Heat 3 is 17. Top time remains 52.96. Gwen Deveni. Bowen Toomey making a push from Boise, Idaho. When you get there on this 100 free, we've seen him in the 50 frees. Ivanovic out first for the Water Rats at 25.14. All right, Bowen, great job, buddy. 170. Great swim right there. So heat number 3 is 17 in for the women, and they are finishing up. Ivanovic, 53.01. Heat 4, 17 in for the women. Heat 2 for the men. In the water. Lindsay 2, Brickner 3, Eisner 4 for the men, Jester 5, Zeal 6, and Rainakin 7. And finishing up on the women's side, that's Welsh. Coming home in 27:58, 52:99. Out of heat number 2 on the men's side, a new top time, Robbie Zeal from Upper Palmetto. How about that, big show? 47:88. And on the women's side, heat number 5 in the water. Top time remains with Gwen DeVenny at 52:96 unofficially. Finishing up heat number 5. And on the women's side, that's Spetz. Janice Spetz going 53:23. Heat number 6 in for the women. Top time remains 52:96. DeVenny out of heat number 1. On the guys' side, that was Nate Dorsch from Lawrence County going 47:56. Heat 4 for the men. Malkovich out first there for the men. Mon Valley. Swim by Aiden DeRue, 47:82. Top time remains 47:56. Nate Dorsch out of heat 3. Heat number 5 at 20 in the water for the men. Heat number 7 of 17 for the women. Top time on the women's side, 52:96. Gwen DeVenny out of heat number 1. People leading the way on the men's side from Upper Park. It's Bacaranis at 53:38. On the women's side, what did it take to get back last year? Into the A final 51-40, into the B final 51-98. Into the C final was 52-27. Over on the men's side, you had to go 44-88 to secure a lane in the championship final. Into the B final, you had to go 45-57, and into the C final, 46-29. Top time on the women's side, 52.96. On the guys' side, that was Gabe DeVisa going 47.18. He has your top time. Wander Hayes, nice swim there, 47-25. Heat 7 in for the guys, heat number 9 for the women. Again, 20 heats on the men's side, 17 heats on the women's side. Lulu Bernard, now your leader unofficially on the deck, out of the previous heat going 52-40. Lou goes 52-49. Nice swim, Ting Ting Lou. Over the guys' side in the previous heat, 47.61 by Sean Stanek, 1/100th over Liam Knight. Top time remains with Gabe DeVisa from Yoda at 47.18 on the guys' side. Davidi still holds your top time on the women's side out of heat number 1 and heat number 10. In the water, Williamson, your leader. On the guys' side, 47.63. Peter Sherber, 47.63 on the guys' side of it, heat number 8. Swim by Taylor Leishman, 52.42 from Wyckoff. Now your Lulu Bernard still has the top time, 52.40. Up on the guys' side, Evans at 46.99. Max Evans, your new leader on the deck. women's side, new top time, 52:15, Veda Conjitera. Wilton Waiwahu's now leading unofficially through 11 heats. Over on the guys' side, 46.99, Max Evans from Fort Wayne is your leader unofficially. Finishing up this heat. Zenko goes 46.34, so he's your new leader on the deck. Coach from Meriden, New Britain to the time trial table, please. Meriden, New Britain to the time table, please. I swim for Lucier, 51:59. Heat 13 in the water of 17 for the women. Finishing up on the men's side is heat number 11. TC goes 46.35, your new leader on the deck. Over the men's side, that's Leo Patassi from Friendship YMCA in Pennsylvania, 46.35, your leader. And on the women's side, Rittenhouse goes 51.70. Heat 14-17 in the water for the women. Megan Lucier from the Wilton Waiwahoos has your top time of 51:59 in the water. Heat 14-17, finishing up on the guys' side. That'll be Lindy. He goes 46.80. Carl Lindy from Central Bucks. In the water on the guys' side, heat number 13-20. Finishing up here on the women's side, looks like Nelly Dorito, the 13-year-old, 51.34, your new leader on the deck unofficially. Big swim going on. Heat 13 for the guys. Hershire from Wilton Waiwahoos up there in lane number 1. Your time to beat, 46.35 on the guys' side. Patassi from the Friendship Y. RLB 46.60. Heat 14-20 in the water for the men. Heat number 15 just finishing up on the women's side, and it's Phillips going 51.18, 7th last year in this event. Leader on the deck now On the women's side, second of our 3 circle seated heats, Lily Phillips from Piedmont at 51.15. Heat number 16, second of our 3 circle seated heats in the water, Riley Cohen, 6th in a 2-back, 16th in the 50 free, center of the pool. And on the guy's side, Manny goes 46.78. Heat number 15 in for the guys, finishing up on the women's side. Who will we have out of lane number 5? Look at Lang finishing there from Yoda. She goes 50.89. First woman under 51. Final heat for the women, third of our 3 circle seated heats. Maggie Dickinson, first last year, defending champion. She also won the 100 and the 200 back this week. And third in the 50, Wilson, 46.45. Top time on the guy's side remains with Leo Patassi, 46.35 out of the previous heat. Heat number 16 in for the men. Final heat for the women. Heat number 17 is 17. Dickinson. Let's see, she goes 26.03 coming home. 49.93 for Maggie Dickinson. She will be holding down unofficially lane number 4 tonight in the championship final. Great swim. Next up on the women's side, the women's 200-yard butterfly, your championship and national record set in 2015, Courtney Harnish, York, Pennsylvania. 10 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Madam Referee. And over on the men's side, after heat 16, the 2 top times on the deck, 46.35, 46.35. Julian Adu and Leo Patassi so far through 16 heats. Heat number 17, final heat before our circle-seated heats is in the water. Women's 2 fly, heat number 1 in the water. And on the guy's side, McNary, Luke McNary from Pal Crossley, 46.13, new leader on the deck. Heat 18 in for the guys. First of our 3 circle seated heats. Center of the pool, Will Mahoney. First in the 50 free last night. 18th in this event last year. He's in center of the pool. Levi Pretty. 10th in the 50 free last night. 6th in the 100 back. He's in lane number 5. guys' side. Here we go. Mahoney is in. Sorry, Levi Pretty's in at 44:56, your top time so far. Over on the guy's side, second of our three circle seated heats, heat number 19 of 20 in the water. Center of the pool, out of lane 4, he'll be an Oakland University Grizzly, 4th to the 50 free last night. He's Wade Powell, he was 11th last year in this event. Jimmy Beeson, 5th last year. He'll be a BYU Cougar in the fall, first in the 100 back, 5th in the 50 free. 44:56 is your time to beat. And it's a 44:70. Heat 2 of 10 for the women's two fly in the water. 2:11:13, your fastest time so far. The previous heat. Marquez. Final heat for the guys in the water. Heat number 20 of 20, third of our three circle-seated heats. Center of the pool, Charles Bedlin. He'll be off to be University of Illinois Chicago Flame in the fall, 19th in this event last year. Next to him, Owen Eisenhofer. West Virginia University commit, 8th in this event last year. Wasco was second in the 50 free. He's in lane number 6. It'll be Eisenhofer. He goes 44:77. So unofficially, it looks like Levi Pretty will hold down lane number 4 tonight in your championship final. We'll have those results out here momentarily for the women and men's 100 freestyle. Our next event, men's 200-yard butterfly. Your championship record 142.22 set in 2019. Brendan Burns from Upper Main Line. Your national record set in 24. 138.95. Thomas Heilman, Piedmont, Virginia. 8 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Pretty good swim by Kate Schwab-Louis from Pal Crosley, 2:09:24, your fastest time so far through 2 heats on the women's side. You're wondering what it would take last year to get into a final on the women's side. Took it to a 4:03. Into the B final last year, 205.89, and a 207.19 got you a swim at night in the C final. Over on the men's side, into the A final, 150.04 last year. B final, 152.24. And into the C final last year, 153.68. To get a little yardstick measurement right there. This one for Kenny, he goes 154.75. Ryan Kenny from Laurel, East Hartford. Kaylee, I hear you. Ryan Kenny, your leader on the deck unofficially. Laurel East Hartford on the guys' side, 154.75, heat number 2 of 8 in the water. Over on the women's side, Bella Mattis went 209.18. She is unofficially your leader on the deck, heat 4 of 10 in the water. Fontana battling it out, center of the pool on the guy's side. It's Chandler Henry from Lynchburg, Lucas Fontana from the Wilton Wahoos. Now Fontana on the guy's side. Over on the women's side, Price, your leader, 101.89 going out halfway through. Time to beat on the women's side, 209.18. Time to beat on the guy's side, 154.75. They're racing there on the guy's side. Moving up out of lane number 3. It looks like Holter, and it will be good finish there for Holter at 155.90. Bobby Holter, Rapid area. On the women's side, that was Lily Price on the YMCA of the Jersey Shore. Sandy Hook to Cape May. Big area. A lot of beaches there in Jersey. 2:10.50. Lily had top time remains with Bella Mattis from Greater Somerset County, 2:09.18. On the guys' side, heat number 3 in the water. Pretty good swim going on in lane number 2. Will Van Ermen from Woodson on the guys' side, and over on the women's side out of lane number 2, that is Ava Kaiser from Northwest North Carolina. So down in lane number 8 on the guys' side. Hicks finishes up second. Van Ermen goes 153.73. So Will Van Ermen takes your lead on the deck unofficially from Woodson on the guys' side with a 153.73. Finishing up on the women's side. Great swim right there for Ava Kaiser, going 2:07. That is your new lead time on the deck. Big drop right there for Ava, 2:07.04. Heat 6 of 10 in for the women. Heat number 4 of 8 for the men. Once again, top time on the men's side. Will Van Ermen from Woodson, 153.73. And over on the women's side, out of the previous heat, Ava Kaiser, Northwest North Carolina, 2:07.04. Josh Jones, your leader on the guys' side, but not by much. Stingray Sanchez right behind him by 0.17 of a second. Stingray's lifting Wahoos. Nice swim going on here in lane number 8 on the women's side. 59.41 going out for Freddie Stewart from Yoda. And on the men's side, 153.23 for Ross, Wesley Ross. That is your new top time. Heat 5 of 8 in the water on the men's side. 153.23. Wesley Ross, now your leader out of the previous heat. Heat number 4, heat 5 in the water. And finishing up heat number 6 here on the women's side. Momentarily. Stewart was leading through out of lane number 8. And it will be Freddie Stewart from Yoda, 2:07.96. Great swim. Heat number 5 of 8 on the guys' side up there in lane number 2. That's been a pretty hot lane this morning. That's Elijah Austria from Greensboro. Now 53.08, and on the women's side, heat number 6 at 10 in. Once again, 2:07.04 on the women's side. Your top time, Ava Kaiser. Austria still on top on the guy's side. Schroeder out first on the women's side. And that's Cooper coming in at 154.66. Charlie Cooper, good swim. And the one on the guy's side, heat number 6 of 8, first of our 3 circle-seated heats. Kulati in the center of the pool, 22nd last year. He's going to be a general at Washington and Lee in the fall. Christian Pong, off to be a Greyhound at Loyola, Maryland. Tied for 17th last year in this race. Braden Hale, Cheshire, 6 to the 4 IM, 6 to the 2 IM. He's in lane number 6. First of our 3 circle-seated heats, heat 6 of 8 on the guy's side. And heat number 7 on the women's side, finishing up your top time, 2:07.04 so far. Out of lane 1, it's Dupre, Katrine Dupree, birthday girl from New Hampshire, Nashua. 2:05.79, your new lead time on the deck. Racing on the guy's side, that's Pong and Kulati. As I mentioned, a couple of seniors battling it out. Kulati was 22nd last year. And over to Lexington, Virginia. Go to Washington and Lee. Christian Pong heading down to up to Baltimore to go to Loyola, Maryland. Will be a Greyhound. 149.73 for Kulati. Great swim, Pong right behind him. Couple of personal best swims. And on the women's side, heat number 8 of 10, first of our 3 circle-seated heats in the water. Center of the pool, Taylor Woodruff, 13th last year. Claire Strassheim, D-finaled in this event last year, was 4th in the 100 fly the other night. Madison Upton, D-finaled in this event last year. She was 3rd in the 100 fly the other night. Your top time so far, 2:05.79. And on the guys' side, it's Upton, your leader right there. On the guys' side, heat number 7 of 8. Second of our 3 circle-seated heats. Center of the pool, Roman Torres. Second in the 100 fly this week and the 2 IM. Domingo Gotti will be off to be a Tufts Jumbo in the fall. He was 3rd in the 100 breast and 3rd in the 100 back and 4th in the 2 IM from Somerset County. Calderon, 15th last year, he's in 6th. And Lee, 13th last year, Lehigh Mountain Hawk future commit is good swim on the women's side. That's Strassheim going 2:03.19. We need a coach from Cheshire, Connecticut, and a coach from Friendship, Pennsylvania to the administration room, please. Coach from Cheshire, coach from Friendship to the admin room, please. Roman Torres is 149.94 out of heat number 7 on the guys' side. Final heat in the water on the men's side. Dawson Waters, first in the 100 fly. He's in lane 4. Over on the women's side, heat number 9, second of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Serena Dickey, second in the 100 fly. In lane 4, Aubrey Mitchell, 15th in the 100 fly. She's in 5. Also need a coach from Phoenixville and Summit. Phoenixville and Summit to the admin room, please. Coach from Phoenixville and Summit to the admin room. And Cheshire and Friendship to the administration room, please. Walters, your leader from Greater Milwaukee. Guys mark about 2.5 seconds behind. 149.73 time to beat. Owen Kulati. Time trial table will close in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, time trial table will close. Well, Dickey goes 159.84. Good swim right there for Serena. Our next event on the men's course, the men's 100-yard breaststroke. Championship and national record set in 2018, 51.59, Maxwell McHugh, Door County. 20 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Mr. Referee. Final heat on the women's side. Third of our 3 circle seated heats, heat number 10 and 10. Center of the pool, Sydney Walbert, 3rd last year. 8th in the 100 fly this week. Next to her, lane number 5, Maya Freeman, 9th last year, 6th in the 100 fly. Walbert heading off to be a blue hen at the University of Delaware. And she's out first at 57.69. Right now, your time to beat 159.84. On the women's side. That was Serena Dickey out of the previous heat. And over on the guys' side. Heat number 1 of the 100 breaststroke. They're in lane number 3, Patrick Soltsiek. Patrick's your lead time, 58.63. Coach from Cheshire, coach from Friendship to the administration room, please. Thank you. Over to a 169. So your half time goes to Serena Dickey unofficially. Next up, women's 100-yard breaststroke. Championship and national record 10022. Angie Coe from Champaign, Illinois. 16 heats in total. Mr. Referee. Need a coach from Summit, Georgia to the admin room, please. Summit, Georgia to the admin room. 59.92 for Salmons. Camp Salmons. Second fastest time so far. Over on the women's side, pretty good swim right there. 106.84. Nice swim in the previous heat. Henry Gimby was 59.79 from the Wahoos, a 14-year-old. Heat number 4 for the guys, heat number 2 for the women. In the water, 16 heats for the women, 20 heats for the guys. Here we go on the women's side. 786 for Johnson. Eldridge on the guy's side, 59.20. Over to guy's side, your top time, 58.63, Patrick Saltiziak. Of heat number 2, I believe that was. And on the women's side, time to beat 106.84, heat number 3 in the water. Henry Swag in there, 107.17. Preliminary results of the women's 100 freestyle. Your alternates for the D final: Meehan and Abbott. Eligible to swim in the D final: Wang, Avinovich, Kay, Minerly, Bernard, Bramwell, Nahas, and Kehoe. Alternates for your C final: Vanderbilt, Gillibrand. Eligible swim in the C final. Conchitera, Nowitzki, Strawn, Kennedy, O'Donnell, Fox, Kamasa, and Smith. Eligible swim in the B final. Women's 100 freestyle. Yankee, Schroeder, Lucier, Dorito, Jernigan, Kavanaugh, O'Donnell, and Rittenhouse. Eligible swim in your championship final. Peterson, Pilger, Lang, Wolf, Lewis, Phillips, Rasakis in your top qualifier with the time of 49.93. Maggie Dickinson from Milwaukee. 9:56 is your time. 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Swenson, 108.71. Preliminary results of the men's 100 freestyle. Eligible to swim in the D final: Ayers, Wall, Harris, Abel, Weaver, Burnham, and Woodard. Your alternates for the C final: Wilson and Parsons. Eligible to swim in the C final: Adu, Metz, Reed, Beck, Touchberry, McNary, Stahl, and Wizenko. Eligible to swim in the B final: Liska, Conlon, Tasker, Beeson, Martin, Witham, Hammond, and Berger. Continue with the men's 100-yard freestyle. Results: eligible swimming the championship final: Haas, Medlin, Wasco, Pyle, Mahorny, Wool, Eisenhofer in your top qualifier with a time of 44.56 from Parkersburg, West Virginia. Levi Pretty. Time is 9:39. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. And heat number 7 in for the women. Time to beat remains at 1:06.84. The first heat. Seminole. And on the guy's side, finish it up there. Bancroft going 58.90. men's side, heat number 10 to 20 in the water. Still your fastest time at 58.63, Patrick Saltiziak. And on the women's side, 106.52 for Maya Cruiser, Wilton Waiwahu. So Cruiser now your leader on the deck, 106.52 for Maya from Wilton Waiwahu. And the guys finish it up here with Wilson on 58.55. Riley Wilson on the guy's side, 58.55, your new lead time on the deck. Cruiser, 106.52 on the women's side. Finishing up. Detweiler, she goes 107.34. Okay, over on the guys' course, under the scoreboard, please. All coaches from athletes who were swimming in heat number 11 on the men's 100 breaststroke, please report to an area under the scoreboard. We'll talk about that heat with our meet referee, Judy. All coaches, please report to under the scoreboard if you had a swimmer in heat 11. Thank you. Your time trial shake sheets are now posted. Coaches, please check your entries. Time trial psych sheets now posted. Coaches, please check your entries. Thank you. Once again, heat number 11 of the guys. Coaches beat under the board. 106.88 for Kissling. Charlie Hambridge, Pal Crosby going 58.19, your new leader on the deck. And over on the women's side, time to beat 106.52, Maya Cruiser from Wilton. Heat number 10 in the water. And Dittmer goes 106.46, your new time on the deck. Austin Zhang goes 58.76. Leader remains Pal Crosley's Charlie Hambridge at 58.19 on the guy's side. Over on the girl's side, Lainey Dittmar from Phoenixville, 106.46. How's your fastest time so far? Heat 11 in for the women. Heat 14 for the guys. Don't forget your championship bioforms, 100 freestylers. Championship bioforms are available at the help desk or the announcer's table. Thank you. And Bohannon goes 105.57. Fastest time so far. Heat number 11 of the guys will swim after heat number 20 of the guys. That's the men's heat number 11. Will swim immediately following heat number 20 of the guys, 100 breaststroke. That's heat 11. Will be swum immediately after heat 20. Westport Weston's Ava Piscinier, 105.10. Your top time so far, unofficially on the women's side, 57.36 on the guys' side. That was Blake Wendell out of heat number 15. Here are your preliminary results from the men's 200-yard butterfly alternate for the D final. Galloway, eligible swimming in the D final. Dickey, Fulmer, Knapp, Slenderland, Rockwell, Gillibrand, Hightower, Bury. Your alternates for the C final: Rockwell, Alejandro, eligible swimming in the C final: Jones, Jung, Van Erman, Smith, Zinkis, Lee, Sanchez, Gomez, and Hicks. Madison Dispo 104.05. That's your top time so far. There's about three circle-seated heats in for the women. Ring number 4, Alexia Davis, 5th last year. Lizzie Gilbert, 8th last year. Continuing with the men's 200 butterfly. Eligible swimming to be final. Ross, Ruffner, Solomon, Van Velzer, Kasmark, Hale, Calderon, and Hall. And on the guys' side, Grimace at 57.75. Top time remains Wendell at 57.36 going into the circle C's. Grebo, 102.67, your leader on the deck. We need all the coaches from the swimmers who were in Heat 17 of the men's 100 breaststroke to the admin room, please. All the coaches from Heat 17 on the guys' side to the admin room, please. Thank you. That's Heat 17 men's 100 breaststroke coaches to the admin room. Thank you. Heat 19 for the guys in the water. Second about 3 circle-seated heats. Ryan Sutherland, 7th in the 200 breast. Maddox Turnus, second in this event last year. Serjak going 102.94, second fastest time so far. Final heat for the women in the water, heat 16-16. Turnez going 55.73. And on the women's side, heat number 16-16, final heat. Third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Our defending champion, Skylar Zuleger, center of the pool. Out in 28.81. A record 1:00:22, just over record pace. Zuleger, could you hold off Speedy Grace Hunt and Zuleger 101.49. Nice swim, ladies. Heat 17 of the men's 100 breaststroke. Coaches to the admin room, please. Adam Barlow going 53.93 from Bethlehem. Pennsylvania. Could be holding down heat number 4. We'll have those results out here momentarily. Once again, heat number 17, men's 100 breaststroke. We need the coaches of those athletes from that heat to the administration room.
What moves you moves it What moves you moves here too.
We'll be starting our relays here momentarily. It's relay time! A women's 400-yard freestyle relay championship and national record 3:17.96 for the women. Set 2024 Greater Somerset County Bull Maltsev Motion Thompson. 5 heats in total. This will be heat number 1, Madam Referee. Men's course will begin at 10:32. Bramwell in 3, Mains in 4, Coverick in 5. Chippewa Valley, Countryside, and Lynchburg 3 through 5 on the women's course. Next up on the men's course, 400-yard freestyle relay, championship record set by Schrader in 2024, Sullivan, Lorenz, Lapine, and Schuten. Record 258.61, national record 254.66, set in 2023. Piedmont with Heilman, King, Brown, and Moore. 5 heats in total. This will be heat number 1. Referee. Names are up on the board. And on the women's side, Chippewa Valley. E.B. Arnold in there, trying to stretch the lead, trying to move up his comeback from Countryside, and Woodruff from Lynchburg. We found our coffee drinker, Coach Jamie from Yoda, recovering now, having a few sips. Here we go. We have another birthday. It's Reese Morgan. I think you know it's your birthday today from Pal Crossley, the Tiger Sharks. Happy birthday, Reese Morgan. I understand you are 17 years old today. Happy birthday, Reese Morgan. So now lane number 4 on the women's side, Oshkosh. They go 3:32.97. And new leader on the deck. Heat number 3 on the women's course. Wilton trying to chase down Upper Palmetto. Also out there, lane number 1 is Wyckoff. Your leader is Wyckoff right there. And on the men's side, in the water, 132.82 on the men's side. Wilton, your leader. Looks like Wilton on both courses right now, leading the way. Coach Matt's head on a swivel right now. He's got the lead teams in both courses, trying to get back. Andrew Mims doing a great job there. Veda Conjatera, can she hold off? And it will be a Wilton. The Wahoos on the women's side, 3:31.08. And on the guys' side, looks like Hershire in there. First of our two circle-seated heats, women's 400-yard freestyle relay in the water. Wilton still your leader on the guys' side. .3:10.50 time to beat over there. And they are 3:06.89. A great swim, guys. Heat 4 of 5 for the men in the water. First of our two circle-seated heats. Heat 4 of 5 for the women in the water. First of our two circle-seated heats. Preliminary results, men's 100-yard breaststroke. Alternates for the D final, Salmons and Bliss. Eligible swim in the D final, Gimby, Hinckley, Johnson, Creel, Servino, Wilson, Scharinger, Da Silva. Eligible swim in the C final, alternates for the C final, Jacobson and Servino. Eligible swim in the C final, LaGrimace, Harrelson, Mahoney, Wendell, Yusuf, Henderson, Odlin, and Godoy. Eligible swim in the B final for the men's 100-yard breaststroke, Davidson, Nemish, Wispelway, Impens, Reck, Morgan, Brostowitz, Falditz. And eligible swim in the championship final, men's 100 breaststroke, Lancaster, Harmon, Reese, Titt, Sutherland, Turnus, Eisenhofer, and your 12th qualifier with a time of 53:93, Adam Barlow, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Time is 10:45. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Milwaukee, your leader on the guys' side, and on the women's side, Upper Main Line. 3:06 time to beat on the guys' side, Wilton Wahoos, and on the women's side, 3:31.08, also the Wilton Wahoos. Keenan for Milwaukee, Rittenhouse for Upper Main Line. And it will be out of lane number 5, Upper Main Line on the women's side, 3:26.86, your fastest time unofficially. Final heats, heat number 5 of 5, second of our 2 circle-seated heats on the men's and the women's side. In the water. Your top times, upper main line on the women's side, 3:26.86, and over on the guys' side, Metro Milwaukee, 3:03.85. Top seed coming in on the guys' side, Champaign County. And on the women's side, Metro Milwaukee, they're holding down lane number 4. Farmington Valley out first, followed by Champaign on the men's side. Milwaukee, 1:16.04, halfway through. They are your leaders, followed by Piedmont. On the guys' side, Spartanburg trying to chase down Champaign. Bringing the heat, Champaign on the guys' side, 1:30.93. Now Fanwood Scotch Plains on the women's side at 2:09.04. Under record pace on the women's course. Back to Milwaukee on the women's course, 2:36.30. They're racing on the guys' sides. Only 1,400 separating Champaign and Spartanburg on the guys' side. Women's side tightening up. Fanwood Scotch Plains in the mix. Coming all the way back right there, Milwaukee going 3:28.28. Great swim. Nice swim, ladies. And on the guys' side, Champaign goes 3:01.74. And look like they'll hold down a lane number 4 tonight, unofficially, until we have those results. Upper main line was 3:26 out of the previous heat on the girls' side, but we'll see what the results bring us. Great swimming there on the relays. On the women's side, we'll begin at 11:05. Women's mile, 11:05. That'll begin with heat number 2. And the men's mile will begin at 11:06 with heat number 2. Alexei from the GAC. Alexei, could we switch the scoreboard over to the time clock? So we're going to get going at 11:05 on the women's course with heat number 205, women's 1650, and 11:06. 11:06 on the men's course with heat number 2 of 8. Heat number 2 of 8. Just remember, heat number 8 will be moved. Heat number 8 on the guys' side will be running simultaneous to heat number 7 in that time frame. They'll be moved to the women's course. We need our lap counters in place on the women's course. We'll get ready to go here in about 3 minutes. Make sure we have our lap counters out there. One minute before we begin the women's 1650, which will be heat number 2. Now have your lap counters in place for the women's mile. Where are yous? Get our lap counters in place, and then the guys' side will start at 11:06. 11:06 on the men's course. All right, women's 1650-yard freestyle championship record 16:04.69. Also the national record set in 2013, Danielle Valley. This will be heat number 2 of 5, Mr. Referee.
4 miles, 4 broken counters. All right, hey guys. Coach Stacy's going to help Andrew get ready for the swim. Warm up.
And we'll get started here momentarily on the men's side. And over on the men's side, 1650-yard freestyle. Championship and national record 14:46.20. Set in 2019, Ross Dent, Hickory, North Carolina. This will be heat number 2 of 8. Mr. Referee.
4 miles counted. How many yards? 60 grand. I see. He can go quick, like 66,000 yards. 6,600 yards. All right, this
Heat number 205 for the women in the water. And your leader up there in lane number 2. Eva Lyle having a good meet so far. About 4:35.04. Coming up to the 500 mark on the women's course. So Eva Lyle, 500 through right now at 5:06.17. Eva was 12th in the 200 free and 4th in the 500 free last night. So Eva Lyle in the mix there, and over on the guys' side. Brady Gallagher upper main line at 4:46.41. Through 500. Brady was 10th in the 1,000 this week. Finished 17th last night. Next to him, Grave Rieger, 17th in this event last year. Tungate in lane 6 was 24th last year. That'll be a little old Greyhound in his future. Damien Arfanadakis in lane 7. On the D final, he's 25th. He won the D final last night in the 500. With a good swim. Alex Muldowney in lane 8, he was 25th last year. Will Bickley in lane 1, Nate Gonzalez 2, and Max Tungate in lane number 3. Over on the women's course, got Heidi Ross, as I mentioned, Eva Lyle, who's in 2, Heidi Ross in 1, Sedona King, she is in 3. We're running second right now, behind Lyle. Keilani Silva in 4, Broughton Webb 10th last year. She's in lane number 5, currently 3rd. Now Heaton, 24th last year, is in 6. Whitney Kane, 14th last year, is in 7. And then Annie Rhodes in lane number 8. The women will be coming up on the halfway mark. Let's see where the guys are. Guys will be coming up on the halfway mark. Here we are, halfway through, 66 lengths in total on this mile, and it is tight. We've got 3 athletes on the women's side. Silva, Webb, and Heaton also in the center of the pool. And your leader, though, Lyle. Eva Lyle still leading the way.
We got 1 more mile left in this heat.
Arfanadakis and Brady Gallagher. Couple of Pennsylvania guys. Arfanadakis, 14 years old from York. Gallagher, the 16-year-old from Upper Main Line of Pennsylvania YMCA's. I had the preliminary results of the women's 400-yard freestyle relays. Their alternates, Oshkosh and Ridley. Eligible swimming to B final, Spartanburg, Cheshire, Triangle, Powell Crosley, Piedmont, Westport Weston, Wilton, and Upper Palmetto. Eligible swimming tonight's championship final for the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. York, Greater Somerset County, Lakeland Hills, Greater Milwaukee, Jersey Shore, Famwood Scotch Plains, and Champaign. And your top qualifier with a time of 3:26.86, Upper Main Line. 11:16, you have 30 minutes to declare your intentions to scratch. Men's 400-yard freestyle relay results. Alternate, Sussex and that's Sussex Family and Ridley. Eligible swimming to B final, men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Wyckoff, Jersey Shore, Famwood Scotch Plains, Greater Milwaukee, Wilton, Lynchburg, Chambersburg, and Lakeland Hills. Eligible to swim in tonight's championship final for the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Powell Crosley, Farmington Valley, Greater Somerset County, Spartanburg, Reading, Upper Main Line, Piedmont, and your top qualifier with the time of 3:01.74. Champaign County, Illinois. It's 11:17. For 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Fernandakis on the men's side, opening up a bit. Lyle still your leader, followed by Broughton Webb. Sedona King. On the women's course. Five lengths to go. Lyle, our leader on the women's side. Over on the guys' side, Fernandakis opening up a bit. Number 7, 28.96 right there. Pretty good split, out splitting the field again. Damian Fernandakis. Damian comes at 16.11. Let's see where he is on his splits. Well ahead of his splits, about 15 seconds right now for Fernandakis. So he's going to be down in that 15:50 mark. We're going to re-announce the 400-yard freestyle relay results. We've had a bit of a change. Re-announcing the results of the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. Your alternates, Sussex and Ridley, eligible to swim in the B final tonight for the men's 400 freestyle relay. Yoda, Lakeland Hills, Wyckoff, Chambersburg, via the Jersey Shore, Lynchburg, Fanwood, Scotts Plains, and Wilton. Eligible to swim in the championship final for the men's 400 freestyle relay. Metro Milwaukee, Pal Crosley, Piedmont, Farmington Valley, Upper Mainline, Greater Somerset County, Reading, and your top qualifier with the 302.86, Greater Spartanburg. Re-read at 11:21. Let's see where Damien is at 14:57. Pretty good swim going on for Damien Fernandakis. We get him into the 1550s, low 1550s at this rate. Takes the bell. Fanadakis, great swim right here. Bell lap on the women's side goes to Lyle. Fanadakis. $15.52. Great swim for Damien in heat number 2 this mile. And on the women's side, even Lyle. Another one. 17.04, big time drop right there. Great swim, Eva. And then followed by Webb, Silva, and King. And over on the guys' side, Gallagher finishes up second, and then Gonzalez. Nice swims for those athletes. Heat number 3 of 5 for the women in the water. Lane number 1, Mary Ferrero, Family Scotch Plains. And lane number 2 from Upper Mainline, Eden Russell. Audrey Burkhart, Foothills in 3. Maddie Barker from Waynesboro is in lane 4. Poppy Fishburne from Yoda is in lane number 5. Normandy Bevers Sluice, Family Scotch Plains, Tuscups going off to Amherst College. She's in 6. Sam Arias Summit Branch is in 7. And Catherine Simpson. Should be a Duquesne Duke. And y'all know that Duquesne is in Pittsburgh. Catherine Simpson from Hickory, North Carolina. Over on the guy's side, we got Henry Smith from Piedmont in 1. Riley Burke, 15th last year. He's in 2. From Greater Milwaukee. On lane number 3, from Powell Crosley. The Tiger Sharks, 36th last year, is Augie Newberry. Ethan White's in 5, 29th last year from Chambersburg. Matthew Barnacle in 6. In Greater Somerset County, he was 14th last year. Dolly Brown from York in York County, 19th last year. He's in 7. And Ben Charlton from Piedmont, lane number 8. 500 on the women's course. And over on the guys' course, Smith, your leader. Let's see where we are there. And move it up to your 30th length. Just over halfway through, 50 over halfway through on the men's course. Smith, and Barnacle and Brown running second and third. Audrey Burkhardt, Foothills, 15 years old, leading the way. On the women's course, Bill Smith out there in lane number 1, 29.34, pretty good split right there. Brown at 29.52, and Barnacle under 30 point also. Women over halfway through now. Russell from the Upper Mainline YMCA. Eden Russell, the current leader, heading up to mark number 40. On the guy's side, still Smith. Anybody catch him? Top time so far, 17:04 on the women's side. And on the guy's side, that was Eva Lyle from Spartanburg. Guys side 15:52. Lengths to go for Henry Smith, your leader on the guys' side, trying to chase down a Franadakis at 15:52. Awesome swim. Henry would need a drop of 30 seconds. Not sure what his pace is right now. Smith, well, 200 to go. Brown now in second. Followed by Barnacle, but Smith at 13:57.79. Got a shot here. He's doing well. Henry Smith at 14:26.4. Less than 5 lengths to go. They're coming up on the 100 to go mark. Off his seed time, it was 15:24.78. Wow, he's way down there. He might make that time. We've got to beat that 15:52. Coming up on touch number 64. And he'll get the bell lap. And Smith, 15:24. Yeah, he's going to be almost there. He's got to be going 14:51 or so if he gets home. Wow, big swim right there. Great swim. There it is. He's right there. 15:49. You got to smile for that mile. That's fantastic for Henry Smith finishing up there. Charlie Brown finished up 15:59. So he subs under the 16-minute mark. Followed by Barnacle, but Henry Smith, big smile on that mile. Great swim. taking the bell lap. That's 13 seconds ahead. Could finish up in that 17:31 mark if we get it going here. For Eden Russell having a great finish. At just over 17:31. Great swim right there for Eden Russell. Deep 4 of 8 in the water on the men's side. Heat number 4 and 5 for the women's mile. Lane number 1 from Upper Main Line, Addison Cooper. Lane number 2 from York, Chloe Shives. Lane 3 from Springfield, Ohio, Maddie Lee. Coming out lane number 4 from the Jersey Shore, Peyton Phelan. Lane number 5, Mary Green from Foothills. Lane number 6 from Spartanburg, Marika Ashworth. Lane number 7 from Farmington Valley, Brianna LaForest. And in lane number 8 from Y the North Shore, Jenna Whitaker. And over on the guy's side with Joshua Kim from New Britain. In lane 1, Corey Calderon, Fanwood Scotch Plains in lane number 2. Ben Gattro, upper main line is in 3. Lane 5, Brady Godonier from Springfield. Lane 6, Josiah Pendergraft from Spartanburg. Gavin Charcala, upper Palmetto is in 7. And Matt Shoemaker from Powell Crosley in lane number 8. Not much separating Charcala and Pendergraft, just 67 hundredths of a second. And as these guys work their way up to the 1,000-yard mark. And inside, we're just over the 500 into the 600 range. halfway mark. We are halfway through here on the women's course. And on the men's course, still Pendergraph and Charcala. Less than a second separating these athletes. Josiah Pendergraph from Spartanburg, Gavin Charcala from Upper Palmetto, a couple of South Carolina athletes. What's that said? South Carolinians. We got Whitaker running third. Lee up there in 3, 4th. Trying to chase down that third spot. Charcala picks up another 0.18 of a second on Pendergraph. We'll have 2:50 to go when they reach this turn wall down here at the starting end on the men's course. Less than a second difference. Pendergraph picked it up a little bit right there. Inside. Green, or Mary Green from Foothills, having a pretty good swim. Mary was 11th in the 1,000. Then she moved into a scoring spot, top 16 in the mile. The fastest time so far was a 17:04. Eva Lyle out of the second heat. Third heat, Eden Russell was 17:31.80. They're in second. Pendergraph now moving a bit further ahead. And moving up over there. It's Gautreaux trying to chase down now Charcala. Less than 75 to go on the guy's side. Taking the bell lap. Josiah Pendergraph comes in 16:27. He will be below that. This afternoon, he's got to make a push and get going. Can he get below that 16:20? He'll be just over it, but a great swim for Josiah Pendergraph, followed by Charcala, and a hard charging out of lane number 8. Shoemaker for 4th, Gautreaux in 3rd. You see that last bit for Shoemaker. Great swim, gentlemen. Less than 300 to go for Mary Green here in heat number 4 of 5 in the foothills. Seven lengths to go. Mary Green, your leader here on the women's course. Over on the men's course, heat number 5 of 8 in the water. Now Padilla of Upper Main Line, he's in 1. Thompson half. In 2 for Spartanburg. Jack White for Nashua, New Hampshire, he's in 3. Aiden Gajowski. Yoda is in 4. Terry Gould 5 for Fanwood Scotch Plains. Luke Finn is in lane number 6. Luke Finn in lane number 6 for Jersey Shore. Ryan Walter. Val Crosley's in 7, and Daniel Bishop from Cheshire. He'll be off to be a warrior at Eastern Connecticut State University in the fall. Coming up on the bell lap for Mary Green. Mary Green puts 32-34. She's got to move it to get down below that 31. But having a great swim, she comes in 17:49. She'll be well below that mark. Makes the push. And Mary Green here in heat number 4 gets the legs into it. Can she get below the 17:31.80? I think she might. She does. 17:30. A great swim right there. There's a shot maybe to get into that 3rd spot. Another great swim by Phelan right there. 17:40. A lot of good swims, and Whitaker comes in at 17:44 out of this heat. It's 17:30.50 for Mary Green. See where that places her. Nice swim, ladies. heat number 5 of 5, the final heat for the women this morning. Heat number 1 will be swimming tonight at finals. So heat number 5 of 5 in the water, the women's 1,650-yard freestyle. On lane number 1 from Cheshire, Isabel Hodem. And lane number 2 from Greater Somerset County, Lexi Wind. Lane number 3 from York, Claire Shives. Lane number 4 from Westfield, New Jersey, Daniela Erickson. And lane number 5 from Greater Milwaukee, Amanda Lotz. Lane 6 from Fanwood Scotch Plains, New Jersey, Tessa DiGennaro. Lane 7 from Triangle area, Paige Schneider. And in lane number 8 from Phoenixville, Claire Mages. And lane number 5, that's Amanda Lotz out first. Over on the guy's side. Well, head to the 650 mark. Up there in lane number 2, that's Thompson Hoff. Claire Mages out here in lane number 8 was 10th in the 500 free. And 10th in the 1,000. A couple of 10-point finishes in the distance events for Claire Mages. And the Lot's 15th in the 500. 8th in the 200 back. The current leader is Lutz, followed by Mages, and then Shives from York. Shives also swam the 1,000. Pretty good swim going on right here by Amanda Lotz from Milwaukee. Over on the guy's side. Halfway through. 33 lengths through, coming up on 34. Gajowski from Yoda, followed by Luke Finn. Luke Finn from the Jersey Shore. All know the Jersey Shore from Cape May up to Sandy Hook. A lot of beaches there. Shives running third, Pages second, but Lotz out in front. And the 4:37.53. Here she is here at the 500. And a 5:09.70 at the 500. Pretty good out right there. Eva Lyle was 5:06 at that point. And she does have our fastest swim this morning, or this afternoon at 17:04. Finn, now your leader from Jersey Shore. We've got Luke Finn. Gajowski and Hoff tied. How about that? Oh, no, they're not. Here comes the birthday boy, Jim Ryan. Happy birthday, Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan, a long time. We won't say your birthday when you were born, but happy birthday, Jim. Great to have you here in Greensboro with us once again. Halfway through on the women's side. All right, over on the guy's side. Luke Finn, Jersey Shore. Still your leader. Good turnover right there for Luke. Trying to impress Coach Jack. Taking the bell. All right, here goes Luke Finn. I love the name, Finn on the Jersey Shore. We'll see him charge home here. Gets the red, here he goes. Get out of there and go. Luke Finn. He's in 16:33, and he'll be a great swim right there for Finn at a 16:16.96. So breaking through a couple barriers right there, Luke. Great job. Finish it up in lane number 4. Got Kuzowski from Yoda. 16:29, Adrian Kuzowski. Looks like a personal best for him. And Hoff at 16:32, another personal best. So some good mile swims. Should see some smiles. Heat number 5 over there. Heat number 6 in the water of 8 on the men's side. 15:49.29 is your time to beat so far this afternoon. Got Braden Saunders from Ridley in lane number 1. Joel Morgan, Rocky Mount, North Carolina in 2. Ethan Lane, Upper Main Line in 3. Steven Stasiolidis from Somerset County, Greater Somerset County is in 4. Jack Clark, Countryside in 5. Max Grand, Boyertown in 6. Elliot Myers, Emmy Lyons in 7. And Eli Alkin from Ridgewood, New Jersey in lane number 8. Number 6 of 8 on the guys course. Final heat for the women, heat 5. Claire Mages, then Lots, then Shive, so Mages. The Bryant University Bulldog commit, 10th to the 500, 10th in the 1,000. Grand out in front on the men's side. The Mages from Phoenixville. Heading up to Rhode Island to be a Bulldog. She's at 15:24:59. With an 18:30. Uh, 150 to go here. Our Mages really on pace. Really good splits for Claire. 31:80 here. Mages, Lots, and Chives. Your top three in the final heat here this afternoon. Well, Mages less than 100 to go as our bell is being brought over here to lane number 8 for Claire. 15:28. Can she get below the 17:30 mark? She goes below the Mary Green with 17:30.50. Gotta go here, 31. She needs to be 29 on this last 50 to get below where Green was in the previous heat. Claire Mages takes the final length. And she get into that 17:29. Gotta go. She'll be right on the 17:30 mark. Claire Mages going 17:30.61, just over Mary Green. So Mary Green with that 17:30 holds on. Eva Lyle, top time in the morning, 17:04. And a great swim for Lots at 17:35. Along with Shives. Lots of big drop there. Shives, another big drop. A lot of PBs, a lot of smiles. Miles Smiles is what we call them. All right, nice swim, ladies. All right, heat number 8 in the women's side of the men's 1650. And out of lane number 8, we've got Bowen Toomey. He's going to be swimming at 500. We'll keep our eye on his splits. American record in the 200 and the 500. I have those splits for the S2 classification. Over on the guy's side, on the scoreboard course, we have Braden Saunders in 1 from Ridley. I already read that. Let's see who's out there right now. They are halfway there. How about that? 33 more lengths to go on the scoreboard course for our guys, and your leader there. That's Max Grand from Boyertown. He's about almost 3 full seconds ahead of Stasley Ladis from Greater Somerset County. And on the guy's side, heat number on the diving well course, heat number 8 of 8 in the water. Heat number 7 will go in after heat number 6 under the scoreboard. And we've got Jack McGurn in 1, Sussex County, New Jersey. Kevin Ward from Greater Somerset County, New Jersey's in 2. Nathan Deeney in 3 from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Reynolds Chilton from Spartanburg, South Carolina in 4. Jason Vogt, Jersey Shore. He's in 5. Brady Schlatter, Jersey Shore, New Jersey. He's in 6, and Noah Dittmer is in 7. And as I mentioned, S2 classification. Bowen Toomey from Boise, Idaho in lane number 8. I'll be swimming at 500 right now. The American record time 200 through is 7:13.94. Again, the 200 through. Kevin Ward, early leader, and up to the 500-yard mark. And Ward through the 500 at 4:52.74. And over on the scoreboard course, still Max Grand, followed by Stasia Ladis and then Clark. 15 lengths to go. Less than 15 lengths to go on the scoreboard course. Trying to move up out of lane number 4. Stasiolaitis from Greater Somerset County trying to chase down Grand. Picking up the pace a bit. Clark running third between Grand and Stasiolaitis. And over here on the diving well course. Moving up out of lane number 2. Kevin Ward, Somerset County. All right, Bowen still working his way through this 500. All right, 300 to go for Bowen. Toomey out here in lane number 8. And over on the scoreboard course. Once we hit this turn wall down here at the starting block end, we'll have 100 to go. It's a pretty good turnover right there for Stasiolaitis. Look at that 29-45 split right there. He's picking it up, trying to chase down Max Grand from Boyertown. Looks like Grand will get the bell. And he does, but Stasiolaitis is now moving up again. Great split right there, 29.02. You have enough left on this last 25. It certainly looks like it's almost dead even. They're looking away from each other. Kicking it in now, Max Grand. Looks like he will hold on. And he does. Good swim there for those guys. Grand at 16-16, 34, 35 of a second ahead of Stasiolaitis. Big drops right there. Almost 14 seconds. And our final heat will be staging over there, heat number 7 of 8, onto the scoreboard course. Time trials will begin around 1:30 today. Around 1:30. Time trials around 1:30 today. That'll be the start of time trials. The final two heats in the water here. Heat number 7 under the scoreboard. Ryan Schuppert from Westchester. He's in lane number 1. Grayson DiMariano from Reading and Berks in 2. Lane number 3 is Nabelsino from Emmy Lyons. Lane number 4, Declan McDonald, North Shore. 5 is Andrew Williams, Powell Crosley. 6, Ian Ryan. And Ridley. Let's just say happy birthday to his grandfather, Jim. Lane number 7 is Jack Scarrett from Triangle area. And they're in the water. Let's see what happens in that final heat. Your fastest time this morning was 15:49.29. That was Henry Smith from Piedmont. 15:52 was Damian Orfanadakis from York. And on the diving well course, leader still is Ward. Kevin Ward, Greater Somerset County. 13 lengths to go as he makes this turn. Bowen Toomey. $150 to go for Bowen Toomey on this 500. DiMariano, your leader on the scoreboard course. Grayson DiMariano from Reading and Berks County. He's in 16:52.31. All right. Now where are we with Kevin Ward? Pretty much start to finish here. Kevin Ward. Less than 200 to go. We'll hit the 150 mark here on lane number 2. So Ward at 17:39. A real good pace here for Kevin Ward. He's 14:52. With a $125 to go, just over 15 in that 15:06 mark. $100 to go for Kevin Ward. And it looks like Ward will get the bell. And 6. Slater having a good swim. He's second right now from Jersey Shore. So moving up, third, Chilton. And Kevin Ward, he'll get the bell lap. 29:30 right there. 15:51. Now let's see if he get below that 16:20 mark. For Kevin Ward would be a significant drop for Ward as he heads for home. And there you go. 12, he'll be well below the 16:20, right? There you go, 16:17. Finish it up with a 26 on that last 50, Kevin. What do you think of that? Plenty left right there. Good swim for Slater. Swimming Chilton, running third. Nice swim, gentlemen. An extra speed up there on lane number 1. McGurran. McGurran, 27:07. So bell lap here on this 500. For Bowen. $50 to go for Bowen Toomey. Less than 50 to go to get to the halfway mark on the scoreboard course. Bowen coming home here on this last 25. Give him a wave, give him a hoot and you holler when he goes by. Coming this 500. Bowen Toomey, under the flags we go. There you go, 500, oh yeah. Great job, Bowen, great job, athletes. Good swim out of heat number 8. Nice job, gentlemen. Completed on the dive well course. We'll finish up here on the scoreboard course here momentarily as they are just over halfway through. Coming up on the 1,000 mark. It's like DiMariano.